Afternoon. I woke up 40 minutes ago. Mm. Hey, Cow. Hey, Drainar. Max. Welcome on in. Check this out. Greenhouse, baby. However, we have other problems that I'm about to have to deal with. Unless it resets when I unload the game. If I leave the game and come back, I wonder if that's... We'll find out. I stopped playing because some stuff was happening. Can y'all hear the game, by the way? Yeah. I'm gonna hold out here for a moment because something was gonna occur when I logged out. Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew is public domain. Okay, we should have a bunch of sticks already. I need to make more bloomeries for glass. Hey, Obake. And Ciern. And there we are. I didn't realize that the Nancy Drew books were that old. Also, I'll be right back. I want Pop-Tart. Mars. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Mickey. Welcome on in. Imp time. Imp time. Imp time. Huh. Noted for the future. It seems that temporal storms will be cancelled if I log out of the game when they're about to happen. wait, is this on repeat? No. There. Alright. I'm wondering if the charcoal will make it get done faster as opposed to firewood. Hey, Shinobi. Good morning. Or, well, no, afternoon. Whatever. Energy's gonna be low for a bit, because I've only been awake for a very short period of time. But that's okay. See vintage my story till I go mad underground. Alright, hold on. She vintage my story till I go mad underground. Okay. We're making glass for this. So I know it's very square, but that's okay. That's kind of the goal. The plan is to put the flax seeds in here. I'm also going to want to try and go out and find more high fertility soil. Or medium fertility soil. Also, I want to buy a bow. I want to start properly hunting animals instead of having to lure them into traps. I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was I was in the middle of. I mean, I want to make a bow, obviously. Right, I was checking on the rod. These barrels are all specifically for, Oh, hey! More leather. Now, do I have enough to actually start making something of value? Okay, question. Actually, no, I don't know. I haven't built any tool racks because I've been, focused on other things at the moment. But trying to decide if I want to make the jerkin or the leather armor. I don't know what the difference is. One of them has more durability than the other, but cannot be used for anything else. 2, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. I don't have enough leather for even a single piece. I'm gonna have to really start going on hunting expeditions for this. Something I also want to do real quick. Oh, wait, no, there's more leather there. Hold on. 25 leather, that's enough. Oh. Wait, no, that's exactly what I had. Wait, no. What do y'all think? Should I make the leather armor, or should I make the jerkin instead so that it can be upgraded into scale mail? Considering I'm not fighting things much, I feel like the scale mail might be something to work towards more. Alright, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, I just got a pop-up in the chat, gang. Alright, turns out that it just needed a little bit more time. Things are about to go tits up. start working on chain, but what would be a good song for this? That one, maybe. Hello, Captain Walmart. Welcome on in. I'm also about to try and get some good views because things are about to go hits up. These effects are insane. Every so often it goes from all cozy and comfy to horrifying. Whoa. Oh! What's going on? Temporal storm. Ow! Fuck me! They're in my house. Oh! I'm dying, Squirtle. Yep, it is very low. You're so right. there's so many Botorn in my house, it wouldn't be safe to go back there either. Whoa. Whoa. I'm probably still gonna die anyway. Oh. Only safe place at the moment. I could have put the armor on, but it's got low durability, and I really wanted to immediately make it into the better armor. Hello, Sevelisk. Welcome on in. Might be time to stop being a weenie.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, it's waning. We might die anyway because I can't see in the dark. Oh! Whoa! That guy snuck up on me! You hi! Don't mind me. Fell in my own trap.
Vital signs are dropping.
Oh. And the nightmare has ended. Well, mostly. The fuckers throwing rocks really pissed me off. Come and get me. Ow. Probably clean this up and make it a little bit easier to get in and out of. I saw a thumbnail for a video for this game. I didn't watch the video because I don't really want to play the game this way, but it showed someone had made like effectively a temporal storm shelter, but the way that they had it built was that they put it on they put it on top of a hot spring. They put it on top of a hot spring so that they could just stand inside and all the monsters would walk into the water and die. See, I like the mod I have installed that gives a little bit more useful loot from the monsters. It means that it encourages me to kill them instead of avoid them. But it also encourages, it gives me more access to, like, the shopkeepers and the stuff that they can do. I have 26 of these now. So I'm kind of expecting the bloomeries to be done by now. Now what was I doing? Right. I could make another backpack. But first, let me see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I already forgot the... Okay, 2 in the middle, alright. Okay, so I think you can make iron scale mail. Pretty sure. How much iron bloom do I got? 4? Alright. Yeah, we've had a few of those before. Although I've realized I don't think I've had... Have we had a temporal storm on stream? I don't actually think we have. Until then. Also, other stuff I want to try and work on. I'm going to need to get a lot more animal fat. I need a large wooden gear. Which means I need 4 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8. How much sap do I have? How to relocate all the ingredients I need for that to the same location. Yeah, they can get real freaky. They'll only get worse as time goes on. I really ought to just make a proper storage room. I thought I heard a noise. Until I start planting, let's put that stuff away too. Pockets, pockets, always full, always full. Again, don't try that at home, kids. The glass will explode. 36 glass. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. 16. 24. Yeah, that'd be just enough, actually. But I could probably get away with saving a little bit of it. Oop. Oop. Ah, dang, not quite enough to fully fill it out like I wanted. I think this'll do. No worries, Draenard, take care. I appreciate that this game doesn't make you have to remake the glass, you know? I always hated that about Minecraft. How, like, you needed Silk Touch for, picking up glass once you've placed it, if you misplaced it. I think it's fully enclosed now. Now we just need to get it lit. And start tilling the soil. Plowing, tilling the soil. The soil is your mom. Soil is your mom. I know I had a hoe somewhere. No, I'm not talking about your mom. Turnip seeds. Carrot seeds, onion seeds. Hi, Greenie. Oh, right, I need the doors. That's another thing I need. I need to make 2 doors. Okay, that's sorted. Oops. Let's see. I can't tell if I made a greenhouse properly, but I think I did, because it has to just have... The ceiling has to be mostly glass. And I think I've done that, so... This is our first time building a greenhouse, which is funny, because, like, we definitely had the resources in the previous long-term stream save to do that, and we just didn't. Whoa. What? I didn't want to do that. What? Oh, I didn't do that on purpose. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Fuck you. You were saying my night seems too chill, then a drifter arrived. I mean, in fairness, I have the temporal rifts turned off because they would constantly spawn around my house and make ungodly noise, and it bothered me. And I've had a lot more of an enjoyable time without that being a problem. Didn't I make a hoe? Or did I never make a flint one? Maybe I didn't. How long is this song? Hello, Hefty. Welcome on in. I think I'll grow... No, I'm gonna grow flax on both sides. Yeah, greenhouse. The moisture should update eventually, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I hear your mouth breathing, asshole. Eight powdered charcoal. Hmm. What? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh. Oh, that's only enough for one. Wow. Huh. Alright. It still says 25% moisture. There's water, like, right next to it. Hmm. Welcome back. God damn, that breaks fast. I need to make a proper one. I don't have a fucking stick. Of course I don't. I don't know anything about crop rotation, so I'm definitely going to be doing this wrong. Ah, it's a beautiful winter day. Yeah. Well, we have a greenhouse, and it's obvious that growth stunted by cold. Okay, so what have I done wrong that has made this not a greenhouse? Is it just that it's cold at night? Or what? Let's find out. It only gets a 5-degree temperature boost. And this is less than 14 by 14, so I mean, we could try. I mean, there's no saying it wouldn't work to have like a something to warm up the space. Also, let's check on our kilns. Yep, they're done. I completely forgot that was what was in there. I don't know why I made lamale molds when I'm probably not going to use them. Oh, wow, iron lamale doesn't have a use. I see. Yeah, well, I made these anyway. Fuck it. I need to make another rack. I need to make tool racks, too. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to it and not make it into anything just yet. And I think it's about time I actually did something about this mess. Oops. I need better light sources, but I don't have bees. I need bees to make candles. Oh, what? There's just zinc ore in my house. Hot springs are hot. Very good. I'm sorry. Should have dug the cellar 1 block deeper. Whatever. Ah. Now, one would say, oh, you should probably cover that with wood or blocks or something. I have a question for the chat. For those who play vintage. If I were to make that opening that I just made there out of glass, would it negate the function of my cellar? Okay, guess no one knows. Well, I guess the easiest way to find out would be to just do it and then check the temperatures. Or check the spoil rate. "17 days. "13 days. It went down. Because it got warmer, I bet you. Yep. Glass cannot be used. It got too warm. Well, I know having the door open and closed is a factor, but it did still noticeably go down when the ceiling was glass. Wait, hold on. I had a feeling that would happen, but whatever. Where is that tool that I found in a tree and then proceeded to never use? I have misplaced a tool. Maybe it's down here. Nope. Where is it? This is the second tool I found. Ah, there it is. Never mind. Alright. I'm going fucking feral with all this goddamn crap in my pockets. Oh. Home and resting. Work was so very slow, so they sent me home. That's very, like, that's a lucky day for you. Honestly. Hell yeah. tempted to make another one of these, but those require making plates. Y'all, okay. The sign is not up, gang. I'm sorry that I'm not using the two different parts of the tool racks, but y'all really need to start pumping the brakes, okay? That's such a minor thing. Also, that in mind, I should probably just move them down. What all's been going on? We had a temporal storm. I made a greenhouse. Okay, let's try to organize this. Alright. Seeds, we could probably just relocate outright to the fucking farm. But first, let's get all... That's salt. That's salt. That's salt. Every so often, the camera just like jerks itself in that random direction. Blueberries are not involved yet. Turns out there's more fat in the basement I didn't see. I'll show it off in a second, actually. But... Yeah, let's see... Actually, yeah, let's just put all seeds. And all, like, saplings and pine cones. I wish it had a sort button, honestly. about to run out of room in this crate for these pebbles. Limestone. Also, if you weren't here last time, Noi Pale, we finally found a place with limestone. It's pretty far away, but it's a place with limestone, so... Tools. Old and new. I don't know why I still have these. Oops. Also, so much of the water freezes. I really like that. Lots of sorting today, folks. Tools for travel. Why does it keep doing that? It's so weird. It only does it sometimes. Okay, that's all dirt. That's miscellaneous, which I'll probably just organize a bit better in a minute. Seeds. Like, see, I have a lot more storage than my brain realized I had because I was just storing it all wrong. Okay, grass. Planks. Or boards, whatever. Alright, now we have, let's put, oops, nope, let's put the wood and stuff in there. Let's put the bricks in there, the dirt in there. Cobblestone and stone in there. Let's treat the glass as a decoration chest. Sure. More dirt or cob. Cypress, more dirt, sticks, lime, crude arrows, the Necronomicon. Pine cones, reed seeds, birch seeds. Lime, calcite, flint. This is all stuff related to the thing I wanted to make. The stuff I wanted to make for mechanical power. The camera jerking is a known bug? Okay. Okay, that's the anvil pieces. Balarite. Oh, Jesus. Stone goes in there. Glass goes in here. Spikes go in here. As do you. Sure, we'll put the book and the door in there too. The anvil. I don't really have a place for that. Used for cordage. It's also used to make empty skeps. Which honestly I want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now so I don't forget. The cordage is used to make snares. Floating dock. That sounds interesting. Fishing spear. Interesting. We will, sure, why not? It happens if you open multiple... Happens less if you open multiple inventories over single ones over and over. I'm just used to Minecraft rules, is all. When it comes to, like, opening box chests and stuff, I keep forgetting I can basically open multiple chests. Especially hard to unlearn when you still play those other games, so... Wait, Cassiterite? When did I get this? Where did I get the Cassiterite from? I don't remember mining any Cassiterite. Oh, fuck. Boiler and condenser. Huh. Okay. Oop.
Vital signs are dropping.
Thank you. It's all foodstuffs now. Ah! You little fuck! What, did you not like the squeaky chests, you big baby? Hi, Aira! Can I get a shout out for Aira, please? Can I get a shout out for Aira, please? How are you doing today? Oh, interesting. It didn't occur to me. Awesome. So I can actually... That's actually not a bad idea. I might do that instead. Compact our storage a bit. Thank you for giving Aira the shout out. Went back from the cinemas. You came back from the cinema, so it's crochet time. What are you crocheting? At long last. I think our stuff is properly organized. So now we gotta do the slightly slow and annoying part. Basic squares right now. I'm decades out of practice, so I'm starting fresh, essentially. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that yet, actually. I should make an effort to actually do something about the walls in here. Welcome, Tin Can. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. Ah, it is now full. Fuck. I like that this game doesn't do what Minecraft does, because I can store all my chests there instead, and it'll look nice. Been focusing a lot on art and work. Good to see you. Love the imp setup. Thank you. We're in the middle of a rebrand, which has been taking entirely too long, but that's on me for dragging my feet. We'll probably do some art today as well. I just wanted to play some game because I was really stressed last night, and I realized I think I've been getting a little too... I was biting off way more than I can chew and was trying to get way too many things done. Yeah, even with an iron pickaxe, I'm beginning to see the folly in building inside a solid structure. It's a lot more time consuming, but I'm committed. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Okay. pizza's in the oven and I'm back. How's Tricks? Everything's going well. We're almost completely done with sorting everything. Now I'm just trying to organize everything else by moving it all into the cellar. You say that as a joke, obviously, but I do have a mod that lets you make potions, but I'm so far from ever actually using it. That'll be fine. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but there's like today's, I guess, maintenance day for the complex, so they're mowing the lawn and stuff out there. Ugh, I need candles! And my noise, the noise gate is doing its job. Oops. Slowly but surely cleaning this place up. Really, really looking forward to having everything nice. I am going to probably build a proper house eventually. But, like, this still serves its purpose for now. Yeah, they take 2 whole ingots for a fucking lantern. I would buy a lantern. I have enough fucking gears, but the guy that I'm near doesn't sell them. I might wander off towards spawn to see if the other one that I encountered sells lanterns. There's a few shopkeepers around that I haven't double checked on in a hot minute. Now, how do I make those again? Oh, just a saw. Huh. Okay. Oh, ew, don't do that. There we go. Now, if I recall correctly, I just need to grab you and you. There. Now we got our... With a net loss of only a singular, iron, or, sorry, copper ingot. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do that again soon. Alright. There, alright. Okay, sand, stone, Logs. Wood. Grass. Clay. What? Oh. Oh, I can unweave these. I didn't realize I could break these back down again. Somehow. Ah, with a knife. I guess that makes perfect sense, actually. We'll need to do more work to clean that up to make it look nicer, but storage is starting to look a lot better. I'm gonna put my iron axe. There we are. That's a lot nicer. It's so much cleaner. Excellent. And I can put more shelves topside. Yeah, the saw is really, really nice to have. I had a mod that made the saw a little more immersive to use, but then I realized that it was miserable, actually, because the cutting the logs was so fucking slow that it made it worthless. It made it less... It made it, like, tedious to use. Yeah, I thought it would be cool, but, like, that would only be if it was, like, at a much more reasonable speed. I understand that the tools get better the more... the higher tier materials you use, but, like, you need boards for so much when you first get access to them, and just having to sit there for, like, a minute per log to get, like, 6 boards was agony. And already... Low fertility soil, low fertility soil, low fertility soil, low fertility soil. I grabbed those for a reason, but what? Ah. Well... I mean, I don't mind the chopping firewood one. That one I don't mind. But it was the saw one, because the firewood one's immersive, and it's not that slow, honestly. At least it didn't feel like that for me. Especially with a million other things I can do. But, the sawing one was agony, and I just turned it off. There we go. Storage organized. I still need to clean up some of the inside here, and we also need to do something about the goddamn dirt roof, but... Yeah, the greenhouse isn't doing much. It's still way too cold, unfortunately. I figure maybe putting, like... whatever you call it, like a heat source in here would assist. The vintage is good. Welcome on in, Alexander. we are. We have our reeds all placed around the building. We do have a greenhouse. Yeah. Welcome on in, dragon. It is registering because it says plus 5 degrees Celsius from greenhouse. It's working. I just don't think. I think it's just where it's a very cold region. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's a mechanic. So does like preserving food in a cellar. You dig a cellar, and then stuff spoils way less quickly. Those are the kinds of mechanics I wish Minecraft had. Because, like, it's one thing, like, oh, I want to build this greenhouse because it looks cute. It's another thing entirely. Hold on. Oh, there. It's another thing entirely to build a greenhouse because it's functional. I'd love there to be more, like, functional structures in Minecraft, right? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the fertilizer front. It's a shame that the compost takes so long to make, though. Yep. Yeah, different materials have different melting points. Hold on, I also need to look at something. I don't think we have flux, right? From my experience and time in Dwarf Fortress, flux consists of things like chalk or marble. And we have found none of that. We found limestone, but I don't know if limestone would also work. It costs like 20 bucks or something, I think. Dutchling. Well, we need flux for the anvil. We have the two halves of the iron anvil. We need flux to combine them. And chalk does exist, but we have yet to find it, and I've traveled very far and very wide to look, and it took us a long time to find sources of lime. Like, I got very lucky. You can get lime from marble, chalk, and limestone, or from seashells. We found limestone. I just don't think lime counts as flux for the sake of making an iron anvil. Hold on, having Minecraft music play while I'm playing this game is blasphemy. Yeah, it lists it borax. I just know that chalk can also be used for flux, but that's just based on my experience with a different game. And while that is still based in reality to a degree, I wouldn't be surprised if some games choose to take liberties, especially this one. I remember when we last played this, I found the smithing kind of annoying, but that's because I'm starving. That was because I was unmedicated, or at least on the wrong kinds of medication, and on top of that, was not playing the game correctly. The idea is that you're supposed to, like, let some things sit, and then go and do other things, you know? You're not supposed to just hover over the one thing that you're working on, at the exclusion of all other tasks. Because then, of course, you're going to get bored. Or it's going to find it tedious. Because, like, you're not supposed to do that constantly non-stop. You're supposed to jump around. If you hover over the leather production, you're going to go fucking mad. There's plenty to do. Oops. What other tool do I need that's nearly broken? A knife? Maybe we should make another tool. See, I'm hesitant to do something with the chain because I don't know if I have enough for that. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. YOLO. What am I, coward? Yeah, as suspected, I'm going to need more material. Hmm. Yeah, there is. It's just, like, I'm very particular about how I do it. Because there's, like, ways to get, like, bits of the metal voxels stuck somewhere where you can't get them back if you're not careful. And iron is still something we got lucky that we found hematite so close to home. And that vein is almost depleted. We still have another... Like, we still have a fair amount of it to, like, mine out, but I'm worried that we're starting to run low on the resource we've already found, and we're going to start having to look very far away to find more. I don't think I want to hammer it out like last time. Oops. See, already. I made a mistake again. Fuck. Oh, well, whatever. Really hard to tell where the gaps are in the chain. I also really wish you could salvage bits of material from these, like, projects that you're doing to use elsewhere instead of just destroying them. Almost done. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so focused on this. Yeah, you can't recycle the excess. Anything that doesn't actually get used in the process, oops, gets destroyed. Or in fact, has to be destroyed by you. Oops. What the fuck is happening? How am I losing track of my positioning here? There. Okay, I think I want to make either an axe or maybe another knife blade, because our knife is almost broken. As much as I hate to say it, because that knife blade's gonna eat an entire ingot. Fuck it, we ball. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 18, 22 fucking iron ingots to make one chest piece. McFrubu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Hmm. Okay, new knife. Now I know I have shelving units. Oop. Here somewhere. And by shelving, I mean wall racks, because I made more than I needed. Where are? Oh wait, no, they're like literally right there. I knew I saw them somewhere. Oh wait, nope, I didn't want to put them that high actually. There. I believe the ladders are at the bottom of the stairs, directly here. Yeah. I need to make more coppers. I need to make more splitter plugs. But I've been lazy. But there. That's everything organized. Is this all 100% spoiled? Now, here's the question. How do I get rot out of these? The crock? You put the crock in water? But, like, what? Oh, you have to wash it out. Do you not get the rot? Oh, I see. Okay, I would have never figured that out. All right, let's see. We're actually not nearly as far away from making mechanical power as my brain initially anticipated, but I still want to... Also, this is a little loud. I needed this for something, and I'm trying to remember what it was I made it for. Right. Excuse you. Oh, seriously? I can't rotate a fucking placed block thing like that? Okay. There. $50 units of bismuth bronze. Right. This one has, like, crap in it. Alright. There. Let's empty my pockets of the junk. Put away the stupid chisel I don't need. Grab my shear. Where did I? Ah, there they are. It's dark. Alright. Hello, Skyla. Welcome on in. Out we go. I am going to first off focus on getting the rest of the iron out of the mine. Have my shovel. How much durability does this have left? Yikes. We're gonna need to make a new axe too. Alright. Hey, Brodo. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I thought Brodo. God damn, man. I'm so used to the color of some usernames that even if there's multiples, my brain associates it with one color. I forgot to bring a light source. I should also check the merchant, too, before I go down there. Pibble, what's up? Still about the same garbage as always. Although the recurve bow wouldn't be a bad idea. Or the black bronze pickaxe, I think. Since I can't make the recurve bow myself. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm sure it was it was inspired by Don't Starve. I would be shocked if it wasn't. Better than all the broken clothing I've been wearing for ages. Can't use the recurve bow until I have, more arrows, but... Oh, fuck! You stupid bitch, get out of my house. we'll hold on to the gears. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. They keep dropping this Molly Doke Chalkos crap, whatever the hell it is, which I'm told is only good for lanterns or something. I don't know. I need to make more... I need to make a proper room for this. This area is so cramped. Wait, I don't need to store that in here. I mean, the cellar's being storage in general, but still. This shit's gonna take forever to grow. Like, the thing is then I feel like I built a greenhouse for nothing, because it's too cold. And the region I'm in is just too cold for it to really benefit me all that much. Alright, now where is that light source? Torch will do. I really ought to make more than one of these. I don't know why I haven't, actually. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. Now watch this. A tip and trick I learned. Instead of painstakingly placing every single torch to light them, put them in the campfire. And once it gets to temperature, it will ignite all of them for you. There's some wanker shooting bottle rockets that went off probably a few dozen meters from my head while I was looking at the sky. How were the booms for you last night? Not that frequent, honestly, compared to last year. Because I remember Blanche getting real stressed out about it in the past, but he didn't really care this year. Oh my god. I hate how difficult light sources are to fucking put to use this early. I can't do anything at the moment. Because, like, the torches will burn out. While I could put them on the wall, I know I'll forget about them, and then they'll burn out. What else did I need while I was down here? Oh, right. Hi, Nave. Having a friend think about running a server. What, like a vintage story server? Cool. Every 2 seconds, my pockets get filled with more trash. And it's already nighttime. I didn't even get a chance to do anything today because I forgot a bunch of important stuff. Oh well, alright. Wait, hold on, one more tool I didn't bring. Well, that's the thing. That's kind of what makes people like it as well for multiplayer, because there's the, everyone can pick up a niche and fill a role. I don't think this... Is this the right way? Yes. No audio. Got it. It can get mentally exhausting. With I think the idea is that you're supposed to take it slow. It's the journey, not the destination, as they say. Budget Minecraft? Absolutely not. Vintage Story is a lot nicer. Well, it's got its own thing going. That's a hell of a rude thing to say. I mean, yeah, we have a few mods installed, but nothing dramatic. I'm gonna go for the rest of it, if I can manage to muster the patience, because there's a lot of iron down here. I am vintaging the stories, Lulzy. How are you? How's Art Fight going? Sitting here eating poutine. Lulzy, I've known you for like fucking, let's see, at this point, I want to say 13 years, maybe? That's the most Canadian thing you've ever said in the entirety of the time I've known you. sitting here eating poutine. Hey? Didn't say hey, eh? Couple of hosers here playing a video game, eh? I am not Canadian. I just did this silly voice. I did a silly voice. I have to use hoser. I have to say hoser in order to activate the voice, eh? Because, like, it's just too hard. Like, I can't get the voice started without that word. Whereas this voice is so easy to do. I don't need an activation phrase. I can just go for it. This is a problem for nobody. Okay, I think I was underestimating the sheer volume of iron that was down here. To a rather cartoonish degree. Like, this one was labeled as huge when we were looking for it. Two trips. Gang, this is my 4th or 5th trip down here. Yeah, I'll run out eventually. That's the goal at the moment, is to just gather the rest of it so I can stop having to come down here, and we'll search out more in the future. Last 2 times I bailed on it because we had been mining for so long and it just didn't look like it was ending, and I didn't want to spend my entire afternoon digging up iron. But as you can see, we're still going. And I'm starting to hear the spooky noises, so maybe it's time we do bail anyway. Yep. It spins the other way when you're underground too long. My temporal stability is fluctuating. Ow! And I'm paying the price. Ow! 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 Holy shit. That guy nearly killed me. Out we go. Where's my ladder? As soon as I figure out where it is. There it is. We need armor. Honestly, it's easy to find my way out once I've got to the ladder, but it's really everything else. I hear the groans. Run. Woo! Oh, that's a dead end. I'm starving now. Oh, you bastards! Oh, I'm gonna get hit with a rock on the ladder and die. Damn it! Oh, that's so annoying. They're the worst part of the game, I will be honest with you. I don't mind the spooky lore implications. I hate how much damage they do when armor is so difficult to come by for such a large portion of the experience. They just hit too hard. Or like, and they're too frequent as well. For how, like, you know, if you're just starting out and you're early in the game and, like, you just have a bunch of these stupid portals nearby, then you're gonna just get murdered on loop. Okay. They discourage cave diving, but that hasn't stopped people. But, like, what's the point of having, like, caves at all if you're just gonna kill the player for going in them? You know? You guys are the worst. At least they have more variety now. When last time we played this, there was just drifters, and that was it. There were no other weird freaks. It was just them. Which made them annoying and boring. Oh, that is the lake. But there, that's a significant amount of iron. But that should only really give us about 12 or, like, maybe if we're lucky, we'll have, like, fucking 16 ingots. I need to learn to maybe not use my best hammer for that. I need more strong tannin. Well, I'm told that they don't start fires. But, I'm also kind of paranoid to even test it. So I'm gonna continue to put them in here, even though it's claustrophobic. Jeff. Thank you for the raid. Six. How was your stream? You're playing Dead Rising off the record. 12. Okay, that's 6, 12, 18. Okay, now that's a significant amount more than I realized. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So this will be 24. Yeah, I've never played Dead Rising, if you'd believe it. There's a lot of, like, popular AAA titles I've never played. But thank you again for the raid. Don't feel obligated to stick around, by the way, Sui, if you need to get food and stuff. So I think that's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 iron ingots. I'll stick around because they like the little guy streaming. Well, thank you. We might play some Steven's Sausage Roll, because we're getting close to the end of the game, by the way, gang. I'm pretty sure we're near the finale. So maybe in another half hour or so, we'll take a vintage story break and do the sausage puzzle game. Actually, hold on. Can I get away with one more? I can. This room is a safety hazard. There. That's 36 iron ingots. Now, here's the real question. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 14, 18, 22. 22 ingots to make just the chest plate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Hey, what we have right now would be enough to make the 2 pieces of, like, armor we've already made into, iron chainmail. Just a shame that the leather armor, or the armor, also has a negative impact on your fucking hunger-like drain. And that's annoying to me because, like, considering how often the game just throws these little bastards at me to kill me, like, I wish, you know, that maybe I could wear the armor more regularly without the fear of it causing my gameplay to be more difficult. But I guess I understand the mentality behind the decision. Hey, Finn. Well, folks advised I make the, that I make whatever it's called, that I make, the jerkin so I can make the better armor for afterward. I know it's not meant for casual wear. I'm just, like, there are sometimes... Listen, okay. So here's my logic. I like this game a lot, and I like a lot of what it does. It adds a lot more work to things that you take for granted in games of a similar nature, i.e. Minecraft. This is understandable. Like, I like how much time it takes. I like the thought, how thoughtful it is. With how, like, you can't make planks until you have a saw. You need to actually melt down the copper to pour it into a mold, etc. Stuff like that. You need to smelt. You need to use the hammer at the anvil to hammer out your armor and tools. You need the bloomery to make iron. I like that. However, when you also live in a fantasy setting that is constantly spawning little bastards that throw rocks at you and basically kill you, especially early on, I don't think it's unfair to expect a little bit more leeway in regards to the benefits of armor over the drawbacks. Now, I know the game is highly customizable. I don't know if that specific angle is. What else am I doing here? Sticks? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway until I feel the need to check. Alright, I need to check. Okay, it was the other way around. It's not that big of a bother because I haven't actually gotten a chance to use armor yet. So I can't really say if it's that big of a detriment or not. Oh. Okay, these are going to be full of weak tannin. These are going to be full of lime water, and these are going to be full of strong tannin. Should have grabbed more. I also need more permanent light sources, but unfortunately, to get a permanent light source that isn't made of animal fat, which I'm stockpiling for mechanical power, I need goddamn wax for candles, and that means I need bees, and I have not found any bees in all my long travels so far. I've not heard any bees buzzing around. Oop, what? No. No, electricity's not a thing, as far as I'm aware. There's, like, more fanciful supernatural elements later. But, we're not there yet. And this machine right here is exactly why we need mechanical power, gang. Because otherwise, we get to do this. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. The goal... No, I'm not a goober. That's wrong. You're incorrect. You have no proof. Also, hello, Soel. Now, I believe 1 liter of water equals 1... Okay, so it is a 1-to-1. So 50 liters means if we have 50 lime, and we put it in here, it should become 50 lime water. There we go. Well, I got the things accomplished I wanted to. Honestly, I got a fair amount done. The greenhouse is finished, even if it's not as impactful as I'd hoped. Storage has been organized, the basement's been cleaned up, and we made a proper little area for the leather for our tiny starting house. Mechanical power is something I really want to start getting into, but we also need to go out for a little bit more sap, and we need more animal fat, which will serve a dual purpose of also getting us more leather. I would never be able to do this in real life. I'm just like stuff in general. Like hunting and gathering, like hunting animals. I don't think it's in my nature to do that. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to kill a creature. It doesn't help also, like, as an example, I had to clean up a dead squirrel last night that was left on my back porch by a neighborhood cat. But, and it wasn't that bad, but it was like, I'm gonna be blunt, it was nasty. It was covered in earwigs. There were so many earwigs. Horrible. I don't even hate earwigs. Well, I hate them getting in my apartment. But on top of that, like 4 or 5 flies got in when I had the door open to go out there to clean it up. So I did there were too many to hunt down, and I didn't want the flies that had been lingering on a dead body flying around my apartment and potentially getting me sick. So I took out my bug zapper from upstairs that I had put away from the old apartment, plugged it in, and turned off the lights, and I was just holding it around in the dark like I was a groundskeeper in a Scooby-Doo like animated TV show. Like I'm holding the lantern out, like, who goes there? And shockingly, it was very effective. But the very first fly that flew into the bug zapper got stuck between the prongs and burst into flames. And filled my kitchen with the scent of burnt bug. I think the flies were more shocked by the situation. Oh my god. $10 liters per log, so with 50 liters, it would be 5 logs. Okay, that's nice. That's better. Don't even know what to put in that area. joke, but insects are affected by seeing dead insects. Ugh. Well, I don't know if I've talked about this in a while. It does not bring me any joy to kill things. And I mean anything. I'm talking anything from... Well, I mean, it's not like I'm a hunter-gatherer, so really... But, like, bugs are really the only thing I have the capacity to take the life of, and I don't like doing it. It's why... Like, I feel guilty. We all have... Like, I know they're... Listen, it doesn't matter if they don't have the same cognizant... Like, cognitive ability as anything... Like us. Like, they're more like little machines than they are... Like, sentient or alive in a sense, but... We all get one chance to exist. All of us. We all get one chance. And it doesn't feel right to me to take that chance away from anything. I haven't really talked about this in a long time. Like, it... Yeah, I eat, like, meat and such, but it's mainly due to necessity rather than, like, anything else. Like, I don't really have the luxury to eat, like, a vegan or vegetarian diet. I don't really have that kind of luxury. I'm, like, dancing right, but, like, I'm below the poverty line. You know? So, I don't really have the luxury of that kind of lifestyle choice. But... with... just, you know... I take no joy in taking life. Even if it's a bug. Even if it's like a fly. I would say mosquitoes might be the only exception, but mainly due to their parasitic nature. And the fact that they are a threat medically, like more than any other creature that I really have to deal with. They are the only ones that are like an actual danger and have the potential to spread like illness. But even then, I wouldn't say... Like, I would probably have an easier time killing them, but I would not necessarily be, like, joyful about it. You know? It reminds me of times when I was in the military and in school where I was, like, trying to protect an insect or a critter that I uncovered or encountered while I was at work, only to have a coworker or a bully in school run over and crush it, just to kill it, out of spite, just for a laugh. It's like, I don't care if it's just a bug. That action tells me a lot about what kind of person you are. Doesn't feel right to me. Oh, wait, hold on. What was logs? Oh, those go back in the thing. But yeah. It's why, like, the bugs invading the apartment lately have been such a source of stress for me, because, like, I don't want to kill them, but there's a lot of them, and it's not exactly easy to just get rid of them by scooping them up one at a time. I've seen, like, loads of beetles and earwigs coming in. It's a 1-to-1 for these? Yikes. It just stresses me out because it's like... there's a lot of things that get neglected around where I live just because I struggle to balance a lot of different tasks in my life. And when the bugs start to like roll in during the summer, it just makes me feel like my apartment's becoming a sty, or like, you know, oh, you're taking so poor care of it that it's like being reclaimed in a sense. That's nice, 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 nice! Yeah, it's placebo. They have the audacity to use pine oil when I had the bed bug problem back like in the old apartment. Like, even though it does nothing. It's like, it does nothing. They're bed bugs. Like, I doubt that some fucking strong smelling spray is going to keep them out of my bed at night. Like, and it didn't. Like, duh. There we go. I think I am satisfied with the house for now. I'm tempted to tear out this in the front and maybe dig out a little bit actually into the karst to make a bedroom, and then clear this out so I don't have to keep using the roofing. We'll see. Now, there was a merchant off in this direction and a merchant back towards spawn, who I didn't mark. Let's go back towards spawn first. I realize I don't have a lot of warm clothing, and like that's the thing, and that's been a struggle with the wintertime stuff. It's like there's so many little things I need to babysit. I don't have any cloth. The flax is gonna take fucking forever to grow because it's winter. I can't even remember how long winter lasts in this game. But it lasts a while. I mean, it must not be the right kind of region for it, because we got a lot of snow in the old save, but like, even though it's been a while, I'm tempted, but no. I don't really have, like, see, hunting them with melee isn't ideal. It also doesn't help that because I'm the stealth class, I take a lot of extra damage. I don't have as much HP as the other classes do. Yeah, the only surefire way to kill them is to bake them. And they are the only creature that has got a full-blown 100% exception from me in that mentality. Because they just cause suffering, right? Bedbugs aren't... They don't provide any benefit to the rest of the world. Like, they could vanish from the food chain and the world would be unaffected. Because there's nothing that relies solely on bedbugs to survive. Bedbugs rely solely on humans in order to live. and in human-based spaces, like like, you know, human spaces wherever they live. And they just cause suffering and illness and misery. Even mosquitoes have a part to play in the ecosystem, even if we don't like that. But bedbugs don't. Blanche, I sure hope not. I mean, I worry about her to the point where I try to, you know, that's the other reason I don't like having to deal with invading bugs and arachnids, because I'm worried about them potentially biting my cat and getting her, like, sick. Or hurting her. Did I not bring... I didn't bring a light source again. God fucking damn it. Because I forgot I made a bunch and then went to do a bunch of other things and never went back to get them. Well, I'm to literally run all the way back home immediately. I mean, like, if they want to eat him, they'll eat him, but, I'm not gonna, like, encourage it. That's a deep pit. Oh, hey, look at that. On the way back, after realizing I didn't have a light source, I found the thing I was actually looking for. Which I'm pretty sure you don't have anything of value I want. I can buy rough lapis lazuli and cracked vessels with food or tools in them. None of them ever seem to fucking have... Like, I want candles or a lantern. I got lucky in my other save that the merchant that was nearby sold fucking, lanterns. Alright, we're gonna... I'm trying to decide here. Because I am enjoying this, but I also got a fair amount accomplished, and pretty much everything else I want to do is going to be kind of repetitive. I mean, not repetitive, but like... something that can be saved for another time. So we might, once I get back to the house, I might just, grab my torches, and then just save and quit, and we'll do some Steven Sausage Roll. And then, like, I'll be real, if we finish the game today, which I feel like is likely, then we will return to Vintage Story. Or maybe we'll finish my first art fight attack on Wiz. My record is 9 attacks. I want to try and do at least 10, maybe 12 this year. Oh, there's the goat. Or the ram, rather. Oh, there's... Oh, no, there's not 2 of them. It was just you. Gotta get back soon. All I can. There was a black bear around here the other day when I was making the greenhouse, but I haven't seen it, so it might have despawned. Only ignited about 12 of them. And fat. And sap. There we go. Place is looking nicer and nicer every time. Oh. All right. You know what's funny? I bet I am literally the only person on Twitch streaming Steven's Sausage Roll. It didn't update. That's so annoying. You'll change it, and then it'll reset to the previous one. Also, gang, you want to see something amazing? I've like... Whoa, my God! What the fuck? It's 5 p.m. The sun is still up. What the fuck are you people doing? Some jackass firing off their fireworks at 5 p.m. Think of what later? Wait, what? I want to show you guys something. Are y'all ready? I still don't know what you're talking about, Lauren. Like, I don't know what this is in relation to. Oh! Right. Look. Check this out. Look at this. Holy shit. I love it so much. Kaz fucking blew this out of the water. Oh, it looks so good. I love it so much. I have it as my phone background now. I love it so much. Like, I'm stunned. I'm actually stunned. Kaz's art is so good. He really did. Oh my god, I can't stop looking at it. I love the expression too. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Now I have to get him back. He's not here, so I can't, so I don't have to worry about it, but I'm also already working on something before that, before I even knew he was working on a thing. But let's see. Steven time. So, gang, for those of you who missed out on some of the puzzling last night, we are getting towards the tail end of this game, and the craziest part right now is that it's really elevating some of its puzzles to the point where I'll just show you. Give me a second. Y'all can hear it all right? We're pretty far in. And we're learning about some kind of lost civilization. But now... people cut down all their trees in an effort to build a great scaffold to escape the rising tides. There's still so much to do. A lot more of the game is left than I realized last night. I think... you do, in fact, appear to be the only one streaming this. Why did I do this? Like, this way. What am I doing? There we go. Oh. So check this out. For those of you who weren't here last night, if I start this puzzle, the level, some of the stuff falls away, right? But I did not want to do that. There. If I were to say, I don't know, use these sausages. And then stepped in. Suddenly, there are now more elements to the puzzle that you have to actively set up in advance. Okay. So we need to grill 3 of these. And I'm starting to think that I do need to rotate these sausages, actually. Which means I think I need to rotate them before we enter. Too far over to the right. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I think I need to do that. But then, rotating the second one seems... oops. Unlikely. Do I need to rotate it, though? Because there's nothing in here that lets us... Let me double check. Split face. So I need to... do need to move those out. Maybe I had it right earlier. Maybe I had it right earlier and I was overthinking it. Yeah, I think because I can't rotate both of them, I think I'm overthinking. Nope. I think this is it. I think this is the right setup. Oop. Oop. Oops. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I got this. Yeah. I see. Okay. So we need to start rotating them around and, like, shifting them a bit. Maybe they do need to be in the middle. And then we move them later. I need to be able to get over there. Yeah, this one's arranged in a little bit of a different way, so I think... Huh. This is interesting. Okay. What are what sea slugs? These are sausages. No, these are blocks. These are just like... they're just like pieces of stone. Oops. Uh-huh. There's gotta be a way to get back off. Okay, I'm getting a feel for it. Okay. So what I think we need to do is a mix of all that. We need to get these across, but we also need to cook the sausages that are already here. Oop. As we make our way. Oops. Now, see, those can't be pushed away from us yet. Oop. Maybe we don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe we don't want the sausage on it yet. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Her. Thank you for the stream. Migraine hitting hard, so I'm gonna bail. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. Yeah, there's no way to rotate these, so it's about shifting them around. Okay, I have an idea.
Vital signs are dropping.
Seek fluid intake.
What the fuck? Oh! Oops. There. I'll stretch and drink water in a second, if you'll hold out, please. Thank you. I don't think we want that sausage over here. Oh! Yeah, this one's giving me a lot of trouble, as I should have expected. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm starting to get an idea. I say this again the 50th or 60th time. Damn it. Oh, I'm a ding-dong. Duh! What am I doing? Hmm. Okay, I had the right idea earlier. Give me a second. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. See, I'm close. I just need to figure out how to finagle the sausage down there. Okay, what I think I need to do That's rough. Like, I'm close to the solution, I know this. Ooh! Hold on. No. No, because now it's stuck. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. No! Oh, nope. You see, I don't know how to get back down. See, that won't work because it'll burn. Well, no, it won't burn. It just... Hmm. How? Okay, alright, let's see. You need to get the blue platform one block lower. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a gap there. I didn't see it. We need to get these across. And then this blue platform needs to be down one, but we also need to be able to get onto the blue platform. See, the problem now is not really knowing how to get back. Oh, that's so frustrating. These ones are starting to get really cerebral. I hate how it registers my inputs even when I'm not in the game. Okay, I had the right idea. I looked at a little bit of the hints to see what we needed to do, and I looked at the opening section of the video. I do not want that sausage on the platform. That is the only thing that I know, but I think that's the answer. Except... now what? Hmm. Hmm. Ah. It's so obvious now. Ugh. No, hold on. Hmm. There we go. Well, I say there we go, but not really. Ah. The rolling goes blech. have our way back, but... How do we get the sausage on the grill? Like this? Yes, I think. Well, no. I might give up on this one. I mean, I'm not saying give up, but like, I don't know. I'm really struggling here. Somehow that's not it, I'm pretty sure. Here's hoping I didn't need that other platform. Okay, no, it stays. There we go. Uh-oh. Hmm. By time the fountains were let run dry, people here had already lost hope in ever controlling the waters. Wow. They used to come to the bathhouse to escape the sun, but by the end they were drowning their criminals there. They tore at their hair with frustration and rolled around on the ground. Okay, 1 second. What's gonna fall? A lot. Okay. Now we do that, and blam. Four-faced liar. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh no. I wouldn't even begin to tell you where to start. Oh no. How? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get the sausages on top of it, I guess. Oh. I made a mistake. Okay, I gotta see how this thing even works. Okay, you can walk in all four parts of it. But... Oh my god, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, thanks for the jump, like the jump scare, I guess. Welcome on in. I've done it. What have I done? I've created a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, no, nope. Hmm. That's nice and all, but I don't exactly know how to... Ooh. Okay, we need to remember what we learned by making the tree bridges in terms of giving this thing support while we try and finagle things around. Oops. Nope. Oh, wait, no, we do want to do that. I think I'm being silly again. No. Like that? Yeah, I think that's the right idea. Ooh, okay. You really have made a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oop, I did not want to push it that far. Okay. I need to get these arranged the way I need to. I need the vertical one needs to be up here. And then the horizontal one, oop, needs to be, oop, here. Sausage is not in an ideal spot. Right there? Yes. There we go. And then we go this way. Push it up one. And then push it this way one. There we go. Our weapon to surpass Metal Gear is complete. Oops. And now I just need to rearrange it so that we have this in the other spot. I believe. Oop. Oh, that one's rad. That's awesome. Are you kidding? Wow. That one was fun. Love that shit. Really starts to get complicated. There go the trees. Yep. We need the sausages to rescue the trees. Sausages for saving the environment. Now here's a real question. Do I want to do it that way? No, I think we actually want to do it this way. No, they're not close enough. Okay. Suspension bridge. Oops. Well, I think it's a fairly obvious answer here. Well, I say that despite the fact that it just didn't want to move. I still don't quite understand the physics or the way that it's operating when I'm... Yeah. Where I'm trying to move it. Ah. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm doing it the wrong direction. No, not like that. But you see the little pieces of the bridge up there. Yeah, we need to move this. But I don't understand still how to actually move the... Like, I did that whole puzzle with this, and yet I don't quite understand how it's moving. Oh, wait a minute. It's blocked, that's why. That's why I couldn't do it. Alright. Huh. I do think we need to go across. Oop. That is... Yep. I mean, that's the right idea, but... the way these things operate and move drives me nuts. I don't understand. It's very cool, it's just that I still don't really understand how... Like, at what point will these things move when I push them or the sausages? And what point where the sausages get dislodged? Like, obviously I can move move them by pressing my fork against a solid structure like those pillars. But, like, when... Like, yeah, like, you know, it's... Well, no, it is cool. No, I agree with you. I love this. Let me see. Okay, that's the direction we want to go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we need to do a little bit of setup there. Ooh. I think that's correct. Now we move it this way. Huh. Well... No, hold on. Damn it. Huh. Oh. No, that's not it. But... Okay, why? What? Genuinely. I can't even figure out how to get the sausages across, much less how to get the... I had the idea, like earlier, with all the connecting pieces. Like, I had a bridge built, but I couldn't get the sausages back across. What? Oh. It's funny that the... Okay, wow, I haven't seen the drowned pop up. Okay. Okay. We've made a continuous bridge. But now... Oh! Ugh. There. Nope. I thought I had it, and then I fucking lost whatever I was trying to do there. Oh. Ugh. As usual. That fucking the shit scared out of me with that one. Ink, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm busy doing fucking civil engineering with sausages. And I think I figured it out. How is the animating? I saw the animation you posted on Blue Sky the other day. It was fucking sick. There we go. Done. Cleaning up? Excellent. You want to pay art tax? Art tax? Ah. Ah. Can I climb this and read this already? Yeah, I can. The drowned men and women puffed and bloated until they looked like sausages. Hey, chat. Did I tell you this game had a dark secret? Silly me. My bad. The sausages are corpses. Whoops. Curious dragons. Hmm. So is this considered desecration or recycling? That's a great question. Hmm. Huh. I need to get the white dragon. Okay, I think I might know what I need to do. Oh, you are annoying. Kind of makes the gameplay feel a little different now, doesn't it? See, I hate the ones... I hate these ones. I really do. Like, they're cool conceptually, but I think they kind of step away from what I liked. Because the physics of these are wonky and silly. Because I don't even know how to move them. They're just glued to these stupid things. Like, I don't even know how I got them together in the first place. I can't... Because, like, their physics are weird to me. Okay, so, like, they roll off just like the sausages do when you roll them horizontally. You need both the dragons to succeed. Pushing them will cause them to fall. Using the vertical sausage does nothing, except do the exact same thing that pushing it myself does. Okay. Ah. Nope. Clearly we need to roll the dragon, the blue one, this way. But, like... Wait. Oh! Hold up. Nope. Skewering them is ill-advised. What I hate about the hint is that there's only one, and it just says, oh, this is a lot easier than it looks. Thanks, very helpful. Your contributions are wildly appreciated. Like, I somehow doubt having it suspended like that is right. The only hint is saying, this level is a lot simpler than it looks. Rather than describe it, here's a link to a beautiful rendition of how the dragons should be positioned. It was a picture of, like, two people, but I'm realizing now I think I get it. Nope. The two people were... Here, I'll show you the hint, because I think I know what it's asking me to do. The problem is... The way these things move infuriates me, because they just don't move in a way that seems conducive to what I'm trying to do. Anyway. Behold. The dragons should be positioned like this. So I'm assuming that means they should be stacked on one another. The problem is I don't know how to get them there. Because it feels like every conceivable way these things are moved is the wrong way. It just, it bothers me. It bothers me. You know what, y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I have made it through so much that I'm willing to look at the beginnings of solutions a lot more now, on the principle that some of these puzzles are no longer as engaging as the previous ones I liked. Not all of them are bad, but this one I need a helping hand to get started. Okay, I was correct. That's all I needed. All right. Now watch. They're stacked. It was that simple. I would have been here for hours trying to make that happen. Now see, now what we need to do is we need to ride them to the finish line. No, not the dragons, the sausages. Sorry. A nuisance, a nuisance, a nuisance, a nuisance. See, I don't know how to get back down from them now. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No. Nope. It's impossible. You'd think by now I would have gotten this kind of stuff mastered, but no. There's a way to arrange these that would benefit us. I just don't know how. We need to be able to get to that ladder. Which means we need a way to get off of this sausage. Maybe. Also, we are close to the end, but there's a fair amount more still. Nope. Ugh. This is the only configuration that we can use to get across, so this has to be it. It's just the usual of, I don't know what I'm fucking doing, regarding the sausages rolling, and how they function. Yeah. Like that. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Oh. But then we have to get back. Which is actually very easy, I'm realizing. Oops. No, we need the vertical sausage to be... No. Nope. What the fuck? Well, no, I just need... Oh, I'm silly. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's easy. Hold on. I don't need to bring the sausages back. I just need to get onto the sausage. Okay, what I think I actually need to do is, back in the sausage mines. You're so right, Era. There we are. Now, I'm a little terrified, because apparently, this, according to the, at least according to the person who made the guide, this is the hardest puzzle in the game. Now, what all collapsed, I see. I'm actually curious. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on, I want to read more lore first. Huh. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't get up there. Not yet, anyway. This one is sinister. Hmm. Oops. Wait, hold on. Huh. Well, okay then. Hold on. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Now we're back to where we started. See, I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, do I need to rotate it? No, there's literally no way to rotate it. I'm gonna look at a hint. I need to look at a hint. A great first move is to climb the ladder at ground level in the top left corner. This will pull the dam out of the water so you can place it on the ground. You'll need to use the hole in the middle of the dam to access the grills. Okay. Something tells me then, I think I know what I need to do here. Okay, let's reset and then do what we already did. Okay, so we need to get... the sausages through... No. But how? Yeah, I think I have an idea now. Oop. Well... I have managed to inadvertently remove the sausage in a way I did not intend. Okay. Well, I have removed the sausages. Now I need to figure out how one feeds them through the hole in the dam to get to the other side. Oops. One would assume... that... do I need... oh man, I really hope I don't need to rotate them. I somehow doubt it. But see, the ladder up there leads me to believe that there's more to this. After you've pulled it out of the water, you can put the dam on wheels. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to... I've already done a thing wrong. I shouldn't have. Although it is interesting that I have the capacity to remove it. So apparently this has multiple different solutions. Like, there's a bunch of wildly different ways to solve it, which makes it a little bit harder as well because of that principle. There's too many ways to go about this, and I would never have guessed any of them. What? Just put the dam on wheels. Oh! Oh, okay. No more hints this time. I want to figure this out now. Because I'm starting to see what we need to do now. Oh, no. Whoa! We can't have that. Yeah, and we can't get off of this once we've done that. Open-ended sausage problem, yeah. But I bet you now we go up. Oh. Like this. Ah! Oop. If only. Because you need to get up there by going across with the dam, but... Ow. I think pushing the other sausage through was a bad idea. Okay, well, I'm supposed to hang it there, but... But now... Oh! 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 Well, I don't know if there's going to be a way to get back down. Oh my god! Hmm. We just have to repeat that, but we have to figure out how to get back across. Which would require some finagling. Hmm. I do think we need to use this sausage to now hold the dam. I do think that's what we need to do. Oop. Oop. Damn it. Hmm. I need to pee. I can't think when I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hang in there, behave yourselves.
You have failed the challenge.
Failed the challenge? The pissing challenge? Bill Hell's Cars, home of challenge pissing. If you can piss straight up 6 feet straight up in the air and not get wet, you get no down payment. Okay, oh, wait. I know how to do this, actually. Right? Yeah! Yeah. Oh. Well, I don't know if that was the solution, but I feel like that's still not far off from what we needed to do. However, the problem now remains that there's not really a way to get... Yeah, no, we need the fork. I just wanted to do that. I'm doing the best I can. Things are going all right. I'm just trying to get off the sausage. See, I figured out how to get over here, and now I can't figure out how to get back. Alright, fine. I'm looking at another hint. I mean, that's fine. This will be the last one I do for the day, because I do feel like I'm starting to get a little fatigued with it. I've been enjoying the game, but I think it's reached its logical conclusion, and I think these final levels are starting to drag a little. Okay. We're gonna go back to vintage after this. So the solution is fairly straightforward. Although it looks like I'm gonna have to grill it in a specific way, actually. Like that. There we go. And now I've returned the sausage to the center of the dam. Which was the next hint. What? What? Oh, shit! Oh my god, it was so obvious. I knew I needed to use that ladder, I just couldn't figure out how. Well, the problem now is I can't get... Oh, right! Yeah, and now we're back to where we started. Never mind. Okay, now it's easy. Wow, that actually is really cool. I really like this. I just love how interconnected the puzzles all become, and like how all the different pieces perfectly slide around to end up exactly where you need them to be. Now, if I recall correctly... Right, we put this one underneath it. There we go. But then we need to... No, because now we need to trade their sausage places. Now, how do we get that sausage out? Hmm. Okay, I think I remember. Or at least I think I know how. Well, no, because... Yeah, I mean, we're just relying on the hints of full cloth at this point. But, like, it's... I mean, I know what I need to do. Like, it's just that I don't know how to do it. Oops. This it? I think this is it. Yes. Pretty sure. Yep. Now we just repeat what we did earlier. We got it, chat. There we go. There we go. That's cool. It's complicated as hell, but goddamn if it's not really awesome once you see all the pieces fall into place. Now, the problem is I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this section. Ah! Like that. All trees gone. All creatures gone. People hoped merely for a week without calamity so they could dry, cook, and eat their dead. Thanks, Steven. Oops. Oh my god. Oh. What the? Ah, that's just part of the stage itself. Okay. Oop. Hmm. Ah. Did I want to do that? Starting to think I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna guess something here. No. The ladders are for... What the fuck? Nope. Okay, interesting. Alright. Wow. Is that what I want? No. Okay. I'm cutting myself off. We're gonna go back to vintage, I think. Or... Hmm. Let me think. Let me think. Do I want to do more vintage? Or do I want to do Project Silverfish? Hmm. What does my heart say? What does my heart say? YOLO. God, that's loud. Is is the game working? Hello? Did it crash on fucking launch? It sure did. Good start. It's not capturing either. I literally selected it. It's okay. Is it just frozen on load? It says not responding. I'm gonna let it wait. I'm like, honestly, it's about to make the decision for me by not even capturing properly. Ah, there it is. It just needed a minute. All right. Wowzers. Okay, Jesus. How's that? That a decent volume for everyone? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know anything about this. Other than what I saw Boo playing, but he already started. Oh my god. I did not expect a character creator. hard to tell the differences here. Sure. Skinny. Normal tail. Energetic. Stoic. Alert. Aloof. Feeble. Cautious. Yeah, energetic. Blue. Looks, yeah. This is the, I think this is the paid version. Pretty sure, yeah. I really can't tell the difference. Guess who can't change expressions while the window's open? Hate it when games just do that. So my hotkeys don't work because the window has decided to take dedicated control of my keyboard. The bomber jacket's pretty rad. Pride! Hell yeah! Sure, that'll do. Sure. Identity? Oh my god, I can give my fucking cool boy a name or something? I don't know. Rudy. Pookie. Considering the kind of game this is, that's a very funny name to give them. Rulo. You are an aspiring mime. From a sleepy coastal town, you came to the zone to find some cool radioactive junk. What? A mime? You're some asshole from another world. You came to the zone to find some cool junk. don't know, man. A failed actor. Yeah, you know what? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Came to the zone to kill some fascists. Basic bag attributes. Randomize custom. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting this. Okay. Hold on. Guilt. Killing intelligent beings gives you increased mental fatigue. Lodestone, Swiftpaw. Weird luck. Everything happens so much. All probability curves are made flatter. How much do I have? Oh, I don't have a balance. Do I have any spent already? Oh, so it forces you to take a negative trade. Skinflint, you take psychic damage when making purchases greater than $1,000. Oh, these negative traits suck. See, I don't want to do that one because that one sounds like, you know, it'd be fun to stealth around in the water. Like, a lot of these are kind of punishing, like pretty severely punishing in a way that doesn't feel like fun. When it says slightly more damage, that could mean anything. Fine. You know what? That one sounds like the least terrible one. It's been balanced. Fucker. I don't know what mental fatigue does, you know? Like, what does mental fatigue do? Like, I don't, like, these games never give you information on this stuff, so you just have to make blind choices at the start and hope that it's fine. Sure. Sneaky. Better with disguises. Attracts significantly more anomalies around you, sure. On death, you choose 5 items from your inventory to respawn with. The rest are left in a backpack where you died. I like that there's a custom option. Sure. I'm gonna have to change some controls, I'm sure, the second I get in. Shooters are like that. This game takes an awful long time to load. It kind of boggles the mind. But it is, Oh. Do I have a flashlight? Helmet light. Well, I don't think I have a helmet either. Hi. Boatman's like, here's your stop, bro. Close enough. Okay, cool. E is not interact. Settings, controls, keybinds. Ugh, I hate leaning. Fine. Am I supposed to just jump out? Okay. Gross. Standard Earther Co. Okay. Whoa. I'm a lizard man. I mean, everyone's a lizard man. You can also use F to pick up loose objects. Tap again to drop. Oh, excellent. I can throw things around. MRE. Healing items. Is that a brick? I can't take the brick. Can I take the brick? No. Okay, inventory.
You know, this was me 5 years ago, and it still me. If I confess, I'm a waistline watcher from way back. Back up, Gaylord.
Did they just say Gaylord? Am I gonna get in trouble? I mean, that's not the worst thing they could have said, obviously, but... Left mouse button for quick strike. Hold left mouse button for heavy attack. Right mouse button to block enemy swings.
Hey, Super DQ, what's cooking with you?
Maybe you don't want the royal eggs, though.
you want the extra protection of plastic strip.
Is that a robot? Oh, they're robots.
Wonderful. A circus of fun to eat.
What the fuck is going on? Toby?
It's just fun to do, and so easy. Like this.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate that.
Brand Y.
Well, the stealth has kind of failed. Uh-oh.
Back up, Gaylord.
Hey, Susie Q, what's cooking with you?
Alright, fuck, I'll be the one laughing now, asshole. They are not robots. They are like organic and robot. There's like some weird mechanical shit going on. God, their voices are so freaky. How's the volume? Because they were a little louder than I was expecting. But I'm immediately into that. Those fucking ragdoll physics when I clobbered them is great. Staying well fed helps you regenerate health faster after using a bandage. Ooh, grenade. I have gun. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Well, hold on. I gotta reload first. Alright. The mannequins are a little weird. I'm into this, though. I will admit, the way that the motion of the fucking pipe threw me off. J to open the journal and view the map. Where the fuck am I on this map? I would assume I'm at the refinery? Because I rode the boat in? Where am I? Where's the marker that would show where? Stone Maze. There's some interesting stuff here. Hmm. Does this place have a label or anything at all? Oh! Tutorial over. What the fuck? Okay. Observatory, day 1. I don't see that either. Oh, there it is. Okay, River Dock. That's where we were. Okay. Whoa. Roam and grow fat off the land. I can lower the weapon by holding down G. Interesting. Okay. Red Rook Observatory. Whoa. Can't wait to pick everything up that isn't nailed down. Hi. How do I talk to you? Fresh off the boat, huh? Sure. If you're looking for work, go talk to Simi. She's in the main building there. It's also a safe place to rest and store your gear. Okay. See ya. Bring us the stars. Railway strike. Left-wing militants involved in worker strike? Hi. Oh, you've got your trade stuff. I gotcha. I see. Hi. Shotgun or canned beef. I'm not giving you a shotgun for food, although I get... Who are you? You're the shop, alright. Okay. Ooh. This place is cozy. Oh, I love the vibe of this already. I don't have a data tape. G'day! Well, what do we have here? Another rookie looking to make their fortune in the wasteland. Yeah, something like that. Welcome to the observatory. I'm Simi. This place is sort of a refuge for freelance stalkers out there. If you're looking for anything in particular, I might be able to help. Use a little direction. Anything I can help you find? Scrap electronics, film packs, radio transceivers, lots of... Okay, alright. Okay. So I guess this is where I'm going to be hanging out. Uraska. Ticonderoga. They really put a lot of effort into the world building here. Neat. Money. Can I take this? I genuinely don't know if I'm allowed to take stuff or not. I guess she doesn't give a shit. Or they don't give a shit. Guess if it wasn't up for grabs, it would have been locked up. Alright. Well, it's time to kill.
It stinks.
I love the ambience as well already. Am I going north, or... This has to be the way out of here, yep. Those loading screens leave you with your thoughts for far too long. Now I'm reminded of how cringe I really am. Oh. Crossroads. What the fuck are those? They're like robots. cool. Didn't see that. That seems dangerous. Maybe not. Flare grenade. I'll let them deal with that. Whatever's going on out there, it ain't my business. Okay, maybe it's somewhat my business. Ow. I know I should be worried about the AI. I've been told that they're bastards. I can't tell if that's me being shot at or if that's someone else shooting at someone else. Guess we'll find out. Is that a frog? Bye. I've caught a frog. Bleh. Okay, well. Oh, he's dead. Full grenade. Oh, sick. Alright. Now we're talking. Do I even have any ammo for this, though? Probably not. I'm not very stealthy. What the fuck was that? Oh, cool. Not picking fights with any of those. That did not work out. Whoopsies. You'll never catch me, motherfucker. Whoa! I've made a mistake. Yeah, that was fast. Alright. Oh, I didn't even realize I have the duffel bag. That would have probably been good to notice. Alright, sure. Like, is it loaded? Okay, weird that reload isn't the button that would just reload the gun. But alright. Okay, I opened that and I got a baseball bat and a fucking revolver. Sure. There we go. I was naked, yes, because I dropped all my armor and stuff. Alright, let's try that again. Although, medical paste. Tempted to try and sell some stuff. What about the rest of the stuff that I kept? Hello? Like, where are the MR... Oh, they're the MREs and the bandages. Okay, I guess I thought I had stuff to sell. Whatever. Nah. I don't think too hard about the respawn mechanics. It ain't Dark Souls, so... There's not this weird fiery shit over here like last time. So I guess that was like an anomaly of some kind? This is cool though, I like this. I've not really played extraction shooters much. The only one I... Well, they had better places to be, so... Lucky me! But this is where I died, so I can get the rest of my shit back. It's not like it was that far away. Hard to tell if there are Whoa! 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 Okay. Ah! Good lord. Yep, I'm about to get my ass handed to me again. I can't tell... You're gonna shoot me, you fucking bitch. Where'd he go? Where? I literally can't see shit. Okay.
Get behind them. Take this fuck. Oh.
Good strategy, pal. Very smart moves. You sure showed me. Well, I bandaged, but I don't really know... Thanks for the fucking stuff, I guess? I don't know who you guys are, but y'all went on after me, like, instantly, so I guess we're not pals. Okay. I can't tell if the bandage did anything. I know there's someone still here. How do I... Okay, so I know Boo had like a mechanical, like some kind of thing. I don't know if he picked that up later, the thing that lets you identify factions and shit. I'm assuming that's something I don't yet have.
What are you looking at?
Oh, okay, we're chill then. Cool moves. See you later if you're gonna moonwalk. Whoa! I did not even see that. Alright, cool. You don't really get a lot of fucking choices, do you, on what to keep? I don't really think I like that, considering how easy it is to die.
Reloading.
Don't think I agree with that, and like, I don't... This might be a me time game, not a stream game. I think I can tell already. If I, like, also, I'm fucking annoyed at how often I have to do this slow walk of shame through the goddamn area. Ugh, every time. I start with nothing. I'm gonna give it one more go, and then if it goes poorly, which it will, we're gonna end stream, because this game really kind of quickly pushed my frustration button. And I don't think it helps that, I feel like people watching are giving me a lot of, like, I feel like I'm being judged for my poor gameplay. Silently. And that's not really a kind of experience I like having when streaming, so I'd rather not play games like this on stream, I think. At least not until I'm more competent at it. Alright, nope, I think alright, I'm a little frustrated, so I think actually I am done. Because, like, I think people have decided to completely throw the fact that I don't want to be backseated out the window the second I started playing. And with me already a little frustrated with the way I've been kind of kicked around at the game's start, I think I'm not streaming this. So, y'all need to understand that I do not like being backseated. If the sign's not up, do not help me. It's all good, but, like, I think that's just a sign I need to put it down for the day. Yeah, that is not my kind of stream game, I think. I feel like people are a bit too critical and of the way those kinds of games are played, even if they're not trying to be. And that just puts a lot of stress on me when I'm trying to just have a good time. In fact, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate it. Sorry for the weird, like, dip in vibes there at the end, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. Absolutely not. We're gonna raid... we're gonna raid Boo. Who's playing Make Way with, Greenie and Oldie? Our raid message will be here to cause mischief with the Arrive and the Leer. If I stream tomorrow, it will 100% be, fuck, what's my brain doing? Tomorrow it will be art, if we do stream on Sunday. Otherwise, I will be back on Monday. Again, thank you guys for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And, as always, until next time... Why is my... Well, I can't change my expression, apparently. So, Sammy is outright broken. Anyway, enjoy yourselves, and stay out of trouble. You know the drill.